Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Her name is Nikki. Hello, friends! Welcome in. Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday! Nikki, congrats on being the official first. Suspenders is the official second. And Mr. Nighthauler Gaming is the official third this stream. Welcome in, Collect. Hello, Carrie. How is everybody? How are we doing? Have we been having a good week so far? I hope so. I hope so. I personally have thought I've been going absolutely crazy this week, starting yesterday for the most part, because I've been smelling smoke. And it's like an acrid smoke.
Doki doki ooh woo.
Hi, Seamus.
My wonderful
You're not first.
fiancé,
You're not
Seamus.
first. I've been smelling like this really acrid smoke, and I know our downstairs tenant, who is working on moving out, is a smoker, and sometimes his cigarette smoke wafts up into the window. I know pretty much everybody across the street from us are smokers. And if the wind is right, it comes in and, you know, we can smell it. I have been smelling smoke so much, and I was going insane. I was like, have all of my neighbors become like 24/7 chain smokers? Like, it was so bad I was getting headaches that I think were probably leading up to almost migraine levels. And then it dawned on me. I was like, what is the air quality? Because there are wildfires in Canada. It's more likely that I'm smelling the Canadian wildfire smoke, and that is what is driving these headaches, than it is my neighbors 24/7 chain smoking outside. And sure enough, the air quality is garbage here. So ibuprofen is keeping the headaches at bay. Thank goodness. I feel terrible for everybody who's affected by the wildfires, because like nobody wants to go through that, but oh my goodness, the headaches, man, the headaches. Jordo, hello, welcome in. Sucker. Fuck the oh my god, yeah, the neighbors. Fuck the neighbors for a different reason though. Like, if you are addicted to nicotine, I am not going to hold that against you. I understand you have to have a place to go to smoke, and the sidewalk, your own property, street, like, I can't control that. And it's not their fault if the wind is blowing it in windows and whatnot. Like, they're doing their best, you know? That being said, my neighbors also like to blare their shitty music from their car radio. Emphasis on radio. Because I'm not talking like, oh, I've hooked my phone up with Pandora or something. No, the radio. So, shit music and shit commercials that I have to listen to any nice afternoon. All nice fucking afternoons, because I don't have the balls to cross the street and be like, hey, can you turn your music down? Because I have anxiety about social confrontation. But it drives me insane. I got so lucky today that it wasn't loud enough to affect doing voiceover work, so I did get the nail art video out. I'm really proud of myself in that one, but oh my god, it drives me nutty. The commercials piss me off more than the music, and it is so loud I can literally hear every word. Every word. And they're across the street. And their car is usually in their garage, which is even further back. And I just want to know, how loud do you need your fucking music? Like, really? Really? It's awful. It was not, Nikki. It was not. You know, I could write them a letter, Suspenders. I could. You'll mail them a letter? They would be really confused, Nikki. My neighbors do suck, Jordo. I mean, they're also the kind of neighbors that if we needed help, they're there to help, but... Oh. I just... It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful. Sometimes... And I may do this, you guys, once the downstairs neighbor is not going to be affected by it. Sometimes I really want to fire back by putting some sort of speaker by my window and cranking death metal. Like, two can play at this game. You hear your shit-ass music all the way from Arizona-ass music. Like, but that would be petty. That would be the petty response. But at your quiet audio car, absolutely. But that's how I feel. Like, I don't want to walk over and confront you, so I will just pay you back in spades with my own music. The only problem is I don't even listen to my music that loud. Like, I don't. But maybe at some point when I go outside to garden, all of my neighbors can listen to death metal. Sorry for the collateral damage in advance, you know? That's true, Nikki. And I have considered crossing the street, and I almost had the balls to do it one day, and then they turned it off and went inside. So, can't do anything about it then, but I have considered crossing the street and just, you know, if I can see them out there, because half the time they turn it on and then they disappear from sight into, I don't know, working in their backyard or something, and I don't want to cross onto their property, like, to that extent. But I have considered, you know, nutting up and just being like, I work from home, your music is interrupting my ability to work, can you please turn it down? And after I do that, after I try that, if they still don't turn their music down, I have every right to call in a noise complaint, because where I live, they recognize the fact that people often do shift work, especially in this area. We still have a lot of factories nearby and whatnot. So shift work, for anybody who doesn't know that term, means first, second, or third shifts. So some people are working overnight and sleeping during the day. Because this town recognizes shift work, there is a noise ordinance in place that says your music cannot travel more than 25 feet from your house. There's definitely more than 25 feet between houses because road. So I should not be able to hear their music. And it is for all hours of the day. So if I don't get anywhere by being the polite neighbor that nuts up and walks across the street to ask them to turn it down, then I can call the police for a noise complaint. Probably pooping, right? They do have cameras. Pretty much everybody in this town has cameras because we have issues with porch pirates and gangs. I have asked Seamus if he would go over and do the complaining. He just hasn't. We're both bad about it. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. You know? So yeah, my neighbors were driving me crazy today for a little bit, but it didn't interrupt me doing the voiceover. So there's a new nail art video, which I'm very proud of. I got out the, finally, a week late, I got out the clip compilation for May. There were some fantastic moments. And I got the nail art video, and I'm really proud of both of these because I did them in DaVinci Resolve. I got past the executive dysfunction that was stopping me from using Resolve because I didn't want to learn a new video editing program from what I already was using. And I produced them, and it actually was not nearly as bad as my brain thought it would be. There are definitely some things where I've got to get used to where the controls exist and how they exist. And I have some complaints where stuff doesn't work as simply as it should. But for the most part, DaVinci Resolve might actually be an easier to use program, especially once I get used to it. So there's that. Put you on speaker and just stand on your property. You'll yell at them, Nikki. Oh my god, Nikki. That's amazing. So I did. I got 2 videos out between yesterday and today, though both posted today. I am going to work on probably tonight, tomorrow night, And Friday, depending on how long it takes me, converting the nail art one from its long form video to a short form video. And then once I get a feel for how short form video can work, I will work on actually using Resolve to make shorts. So that would be exciting, because then I can really get my production going again. And I think Resolve has the ability to do auto captions, so that might be a paid feature. I'm not sure, but I think they also might be, like, it might have a more sensitive timeline for me to just put them in myself if I want to. And then I can cut CapCut out of the process, and that would be phenomenal if I could just be rid of CapCut, because they have forced an update, and I don't like being forced to update. Okay, if I want to keep my program at an older version because that's what I'm comfortable with, how fucking dare you force me to update to a new version when the old version still works perfectly fine? The reason CapCut is forcing the update is because they took a whole bunch of features, including the auto captions, and put them behind a paywall. They basically, from what I can tell, looked at the features that were free, that people really liked and used a lot, and said, we could make money off of this, make it paid. And did that. There's no other reason. It worked perfectly fine for free. So once I realized that, I refused to upgrade my CapCut, and now it's an auto upgrade, and you have to reinstall the old one, and you can get away with it for one project, and then it auto upgrades again. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, no, I'm not okay with that. So I'm not okay with that for CapCut. And the reason I'm moving away from my old video editor, VSDC, is because they have a sneaky subscription model where you go to pay for the pro version, and luckily my too good to be true senses went off, and I was like, $30 for a full video editing program? That doesn't seem right. But nowhere does it say a subscription. The only indicator is this one little checkbox that says automatically renew. How often? It doesn't say. There's no literature on that. They claim complete transparency, because I did a little Google searching, found an old Reddit thread from 2 years ago from somebody having the same problem, where they had bought Pro, didn't see a subscription noted anywhere, and then a year later, thankfully the checkbox is unchecked, which is probably a legal thing, because if they automatically had it checked, they could be in trouble. They got a note saying, if you want to continue using these features, you need to resubscribe to Pro. And they came in, basically just a scathing review on Reddit of, how dare you not make it simple? Like, all it takes, and I agree, is in the title of the product, put 1 year subscription. But it just says VSDC Pro. That's it. That's all it says. Nowhere in the description does it say that it is a subscription. Nowhere in the title does it say that it's a subscription base. Nothing. VSDC responded that they are perfectly clear on it being subscription based, and we're all like, where? Where? So I emailed them just to see, is this still a subscription, and how's the model? Because again, it doesn't say how long, and that was 2 years ago on the Reddit thread. I did get an email back like a week later stating that yes, it is a subscription and it is for 1 year. I can't get behind the fact, though, that it just is so fucking shady. So I said, well, that's it. I don't want to support a shady company. There are certain features I want to use that it doesn't tell you when you use them that it's pro. And you go to export, you think it's going to work because you can see it in the preview, and then it doesn't work in the export, and you spend all of this time doing this edit thing only for it to not work in the export because you don't have the pro version. There's no warnings or anything. So yeah, it's shady, it's scumbaggy. I'm tossing it to the side. We will just use DaVinci. Because I don't play those games. I do not play those games. If you're going to be a shady company, I don't want to fuck with you. Right? It's super irritating. It's super irritating. Amongst all of these ups and downs, though, I do have one thing to show you guys. If you're in the Discord, you've seen this already. But Carrie, out of nowhere, sent both Seamus and I dick bracelets. She does tatting. So it's a little bracelet of cock and balls. And it's so funny, and I love it so much. Right, Collect? It's amazing. So I have a cock and ball bracelet. Right, they're super adorable. She did a great job. So Seamus and I have matching cock rings, essentially, you know. The crazy things. It is a beat at the tips. It is. It is, Kane. Welcome in. Hi, Cox. She did a great job. She did a great job. I love it so much. It's gonna be just one of those amazing things to have. I think I need to take off a couple of the jump rings that she put on because it is, for me, a little bit too big. I have a small wrist. You put it around your mic. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. I don't know how well it would sit on here. There we go. That's a great idea, Nikki. We can have some cock and balls on the mic. So, yes, thank you big time to Carrie for that. It came out of nowhere. It's super sweet. I really appreciate it. And it's so funny. It's so funny. It honestly, I think it arrived Friday or Saturday, and it just made my day. Especially because we were having a bad week between the heat and my body just being a pile of shit. They were fun to make. I'm so glad, Carrie. I'm so glad. I am super glad about that. What say you guys, though, that I actually start this game? I want to just point out, though, real fast, content warning. The game developers describe the game as such. The game contains violence, monsters, gore, and blood. It is a psychological horror game set in the context of the First World War, which addresses topics such as post-traumatic stress disorder and family drama. Some creatures are naked, like Nyx with visible breasts, and small creatures with visible buttocks. So, viewer discretion is advised, just in case. You are here for a game, yes. I have that content warning pinned to the top of chat. It is also going to be on the next screen. I'm just letting the game launch real fast because, you know, I've never launched this game before, so who knows how this is gonna go. I don't know how loud it's gonna be or anything. You know, in classic Sam fashion, why would I know how loud this is gonna be? Why would I make that happen? Oh, it's running an install script. Unreal Engine 4 prerequisites. Oh, launching. Let's do this. Okay. Now I can bring you over here. Yeah, so I always try right above my little thingy up here to have the content warning pinned. Because when I export this as a VOD... Oh, hello, game. The game is having a little bit of a hissy fit. One moment. It has knocked OBS to I don't know where. There we go. And I need to hit the pause button on that. This game, it's not optimized for my screen yet. That is the conclusion I'm coming to. So give me a second to check the settings because I see that OBS is not capturing the visual. Oh my god. Settings. There we go. That's better. Now you can see it. I can see it. It's not shoving things everywhere. This music is really fucking loud. Let me just make sure. Motion blur off. Bloom off. Let's not get motion sick here. Audio master. Kindly be like 50%. Apply those changes. And then music needs to come down a little here. That's better. That was really loud. That was so loud. Oh my god. That should be fine. WASD, shift control tab. Probably left, right, right. Rifle, gas mask, okay. Interesting that you can use a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god. 2 things that I always thank the devs for collect are not blasting music and not having head bob on by default and not having motion blur on by default, because #1 killers of people with motion sickness everywhere, right? Right? How is the volume of the music to my voice at this point? Is it a good balance? Can you guys hear me clearly? Definitely subtitles. Toggle, toggle, yep, perfect, excellent. Excellent, very good. Because for me, like, it's loud in my headset, but I can see where it's hitting on OBS is much lower than my mic, so I want to make sure you can hear the game, but also, like, hear me. Crosshair size, kindly be a little bigger because I am blind. Gamma. I have a very dark screen, so I am just going to turn that bitch up. Apply changes. We did all that. Back. Beautiful. Okay. I am excited for this game. It has an average playtime of 8 hours, so I have budgeted this stream and next stream for Ad Infinitum. We'll see how long it takes me to play it, but I have extra time built in should we need it, because I can go a little bit longer on Friday if necessary. Seamus will not have to get up for work, and it's not quite Father's Day yet, you know? So, new game. Prologue. I have high hopes for this one not being a garbage horror game, because some of them I've played, and I had 2 on the docket for last week that I was pretty sure were going to be absolute shit. We may plug them in next week. Press any key to continue.
You have done it once. Now you need to do it again.
Do what? Exactly. The details are phenomenal. I just need to adjust my camera real fast. Nope, that's too far. And that's not enough. It's like this just tiny little bit to center me better. I thought I had it right before stream started, and then I must have found a more comfortable position and no longer had it correct. But I guess that's okay. All right, we got some Morse code. Now you should stay with them forever. We can pick up a pencil. Draw a nice birdie. Telegraph machine. People who can just understand Morse code are amazing in my mind. What an art. Your diary. You'd never let it out of your sight. Well, we'll take the diary, I guess. Are we in a jail cell? They want you to storm the French trenches. You pray you're wrong, but it feels like a death sentence. Oh, we're German, by the way, in the First World War. So, just in case. The letters blur before your eyes. Nevertheless, with a little effort, you manage to decipher them. All train stations, Operation Morgengron? I have no idea if I pronounced that right.
I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
I would love if I could. It's all in German. So I'm not gonna be able to read that note. If you radio for help instead of fighting, you'll be arrested for desertion? Excuse me? What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? It's a shame you don't understand all that technical stuff. Alright, so we're Scott. We have a friend named Scott who just... He's always amazed at the little things that we do because he doesn't want to be bothered to try to even take the time to learn a craft. Your art exhibition never happened. You are the last member of Blue Dove. You wanted to send a postcard home, but you couldn't find the right words to write. Now it's too late. Those are some bloody sheets. Somebody had a real bad time on this cot. And somebody is snoring.
Tom! The lieutenant's sending us over the top. The whole company.
Why am I locked in? You know, maybe it's not so bad being locked in here. Feels safe. I guess I'm gonna need this. I think this is a Mosin. I would need my brother or Seamus to confirm. A 98 model loaded, safety off. Safety off! Put the safety back on, you lunatic! You can turn the safety off when you're ready to shoot. Well, I guess we're going out this door. That one's locked. I have a feeling we might get blowed up. I'm really good at that if you've ever seen me play Freddy or not.
First platoon awaiting orders, sir.
Alright, this must be the trenches.
Second platoon awaiting orders, sir.
To the front. It's definitely foggy, like there's been a lot of bombs and gunfire. It reminds me a little bit of Tannenberg. Use W to squeeze through narrow spaces. Your movement will be limited. Got it. Oh, shush. I'm working on it. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm also gonna keep my fucking head down. Okay, I cannot go that way. God, I hope that's not the case for me. Keep your head down, you got that. And I'm just, you know, moseying my way along. I'm assuming I have somewhere I have to get to. Don't worry, game. I've been crouching the whole time. I've played enough of these shooty games to know that crouching keeps you alive. Oh, somebody kicked the bucket over there.
Second platoon, go!
Yeah, we have to go down this way. Muddy path. You don't say. I saw some people running. Up and over my ass. I'll stay in the trench right now, thank you. There's no gas, I'm safer in here. Because World War I was when gas warfare really first came into light. Keep your head down. Yeah, you bet. Oh boy. How do I crawl, man? I gotta hand it to him for the ambiance. This is well done. That was a plunge. I thought we got hit for a second there. Oh, shit. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, going hit by bullet, right? Was it me? Did I fall face first in the water? Oh boy. Ooh, a foxhole or a crater from a bomb. Or a mortar shell, really. I'm just gonna quietly keep making my way. I bet your leg hurts real bad, bro. I am not a medic. These are some deep fucking puddles, man. At least I knew to expect it that time. Oh, I can't pick up the knife thing? Fine. World War I was kind of a bloodbath. It was a very messy war. It and World War II. Let's get some... You can get hit! I was like, I should be fine! Or was I supposed to get hit there? Maybe I just timed it wrong. I think that's where our hand used to be. I think we're missing a limb. I think we lost our left hand. Not 100% sure, but it kind of looks that way. Brutal. Chapter 1, Despair. Press any key to continue.
I want my son back. You and your wretched Melvin order. You took everything from me.
Somebody is not happy. And it is possible we still live with our parents because a lot of the people who went into war were very young. Like 18, 19 years old. Some people would sign up for the draft at like 15, 16. Matches. One strike, one spark. That's all it takes. Yep. Photo of the military company. I have a feeling that's an actual photo, and they've just blurred the faces for the game.
Dear Paul, here is a copy of the Morse code alphabet I made for you. You probably know it from school. It's a language all its own, which I now speak fluently. Thankfully, my telegraph shelter is in a safe location. Something that's already saved my life twice.
So we have a brother.
I'll be on leave again soon. Will
May
I
3rd,
see
1915.
you this time?
Wow.
Or will it just be Mother again? Please, take good care of her. Your brother.
Got a lot of locked doors. Oh, hey. The Tin Soldier's men hang on his every command. A gift from the great general. That's a wonderful gift for somebody who's been traumatized by war.
Give your brother his dagger back.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
So is it actually our dagger and not Paul's? Toy gun. Okay, so we triggered ourselves. What about a key for these drawers? Nothing in there. How about this one? Nothing in there. Just locked doors. Drawers. They said he could fly blindfolded. All right. I am sure we need that alcohol. Can I get into these? No. You can't see your reflection, it's just a shadow. I guess we didn't want to look at ourselves. I made that all by myself. That one's locked. Can't be him, can it? Installation of elevator system, dear Director General von Schmidt. The work will be completed by the end of the week in Build House. E. Gruber, Deputy Director Karl von Schmidt and Co. Paint Factories, Berlin. Heavy cog, it smells of oil. Well, I guess we're gonna hang on to a cog. Must be new, you wonder what's up there. Yeah, I fucking do. So, I guess we're gonna have to restore the elevator because apparently we can't take the fucking stairs. That'd be too easy. Morphium! Ooh, we got good stuff in here. That's morphine, man. Hang on, I gotta itch my leg real fast. Ugh. Got some morphine. Locked. Okay, we can go down the stairs there. Can I get into these drawers? I cannot. How about these ones? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right. Real fast. That's locked. Okay, we might be able to unlock those. Gotta explore everything.
Every day that passes. Please, Mother of Mercy, help me. I can't bear another injection. His father, his society, his poison. He says I'm mad. He says the cuckoo is my son. But I know what I know. They've taken everything from me. My children, my language, even my name. He threw my Bible on the fire and smashed your statues. But they can never take you away from me, Mother of Mercy. Mother of Sorrows.
Interesting. Got an old phone. Cannot open the windows. Okay, so we came out of that hall. Crazy guy, hello, how are you? Don't you turn out the lights on me. That's rude. I have to go back that way. Okay, so everything down here right now is locked. That is locked. Ah, yeah, it is inhaler weather. I have been struggling with headaches because of it. But I bet the sunset is gorgeous. Okay, so we're gonna go downstairs. This is a really big house. Since the charms are meant to keep evil at bay, so why does looking at them make you feel nauseous? Thinking about it is making your stomach turn. Where do I have to put this cog wheel so that I can go to the attic? Got some nice records. Oh,
Carl
another
has
note.
become as cruel as his father. I can speak neither of the war nor of my lost sons. I am not even permitted in their rooms. The rooms of my own sons. I'm not permitted to exist.
This
at all.
mother's having heartbreak
If only
over
I
the
were
traumas
dead
that her
too.
sons have experienced. But a very deep orange? Yeah. The kind of sunset I like to photograph. A march written in honor of our great general Lothar von Schmidt. We'll take that. Just hoard everything we can. Nice Shea lounge. Mother used to lie here for days crying. Oh boy. In French. Little sister, how are you? We went to Berlin to visit you, but the maid turned us away. There was an old man shouting in German, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Did we go to the wrong address? Why do you never write anymore? Did you get the singing bird? I remember how we used to sing in the square in front of the church and marvel at the little golden birds in the window by Mother and Father's cafe. If things have become unbearable, please come back home to us. How are the children faring? Please write. Saint Balbine, May 3rd, 1908, Julie. I am going to guess that is the mother's older sister and our aunt. Oh, that's mildly creepy. Alright, we've got a spinning wheel. Locked. No. I can't look inside of it. There's nothing in
Mother,
these.
when I hear the cannon's thunder, I can no longer be angry with Father. Instead, I worry for all of you. Have you heard from Paul at all? He hasn't replied to a single one of my letters.
Sink balling these nuts. Hi, Bubbly. Interesting. There's so many locked things that we cannot go into, and it's bothering me. But we need to take a quick ad break. Potatoes turn it. Ooh, mashed potatoes. I love. We're going to take a quick ad break. Get up, stretch your legs, move around, refill your water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Now's the time to do it. 3 minutes, and then we'll come back to whatever this house is. So I'll meet you back here, friends. What's up, Jameis?
He loves to just peek in with like creepy eye.
It didn't like me before, so maybe it'll like you a little bit more. I've got a cruci to protect us.
What is your favorite room? Answer me! What is your favorite room?
Yes, nice. Did I say basement?
The boys' bedroom. Goodbye. My nickname should be Rice Krispie Treat, because I snap, crackle, and pop. But shh.
Can I open that? Okay, we're dead.
Granny does have jiggle physics. Granny does have jiggle physics.
Oh God.
Oh no. Shit happens. Literally. Oh, motherfucker! Next time, just take your shit quietly. Okay?
Oh, probably came from here then, because...
Oh, yeah.
Dead! I deserve it! I'm also dead. I'm also dead. Oh no! We're all dead. I have no idea what this was. I'm just gonna say demon.
I don't know either. I forgot to guess. Oh, thank you. I made that. Oh my god! I have no idea. I'm guessing demon. I don't think my sanity was that low. It was the thing! Us in this hang glider, we're buddies right now. I wonder how far I could fly with it. Did I... Oh... Okay, clearly I don't know how to use it. That's gonna give me nightmares. I was gonna say that better count as a 3-star ghost photo because I definitely just took a photo of the ghost penis. Anyways. Maybe I shouldn't hit the... Don't mind me, Popo. I was about to say maybe I shouldn't hit the police, but too late. And my choices. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I had to get up and use the bathroom. I had to make sure Hera was not out on the porch so that I could close that door. Took just a couple of minutes, you know? Just a couple. It's all good. Easy squeezy. All right. Let us continue. But the fact that we can reload checkpoints means that we probably can die. I'm seeing this on the cute little thing, so you know. All right, where were we? Picture of Mother. Mother, when you were young, she would spend every day in the winter garden until grandfather came to live with you, that is. I get the feeling grandfather is not a nice person. Something bad is happening.
Dearest mother, I am glad that you have at least survived the cold weather. But I know how scarce food has become at home. It would be best if we just surrendered. But I'm sure father doesn't want to hear such talk. He probably thinks that the war will bring him glory and honor. Just like grandfather. Glory and honor perished in the very first winter of this war.
War is brutal.
We wanted to go to war. How foolish we were. Nevertheless, I shall write to father.
So this is a letter from us. We are Johannes, as far as I can tell.
Johannes. 15th of April.
1917. A packet of salt. Perfect. For my wounds. Somebody crying for help. From Bruegel. Dear Frau von Schmidt, I have brought you some potatoes. You have always been kind to me and given me a little extra money. So I am glad to be able to do something for you in return. None of us has very much right now, but I know it must be twice as hard for you. Please take care of yourself. I hope I may return to work for you again soon. Perhaps when the winter is over? Your friend, Ursula Bruegel. Kitchen work rota. Bruegel, Bruegel shopping, Alder, Bruegel cleaning, Alder last day, Bruegel last... Oh, okay. 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. That's almost 12 hours. It's 11 hours of work. I guess that means we hit a checkpoint?
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it?
Music is pretty universal.
But when Carl plays that terrible orchestrion and his father's music again, I feel sick. The walls crumble, and everything comes crashing down around me. It makes me want to die. But I know where he keeps the key.
To turn it off? Collecting hints and documents. When you find documents that are relevant to completing a puzzle, you automatically collect them. You can reread them at any time in your inventory by pressing tab. Other documents remain in the game world. You can reread them by simply interacting with them again. Okay. Ooh, nice collect. Okay, I just have to get that open. Got some more matches. So what do we have? We got matches, a cog, an orchestrion music roll, and salt in our backpack. What's our objectives? Find a way into the music room. I would just kick the door down, not gonna lie. This house is gigantic.
Hey, stop pushing! It's not my fault you're such a slowpoke. And it's not my fault you can't do
We
a
are
good
not
stuff
Johannes.
right.
We are Paul. I thought we were the
I
opposite.
told you to, no climbing in through the window. But you didn't open the door. I knocked for ages, and no one answered.
Oh, boys. Come on in then, but keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
I don't think our grandfather is a nice person, and I don't think our father is a nice person. My heartfelt condolences on the loss of your two sons. On the loss? But we're alive. With God in our hearts. Okay.
With the deepest regret, we hereby report that the sons of our Director General and grandsons of the great General Lothar von Schmidt, Paul von Schmidt, born 5th of March, 1899, and Johannes von Schmidt, born 3rd of October, 1893, have met their heroic deaths on the Western Front. May they rest in peace.
So who are we? Do we have two brothers, or was there a
12th of
mistake?
October, 1917. Carl von Schmidt and Co. Paint Factories.
You fought and they just gave up on you. So we're not dead. We're not dead. But they're treating us like we're dead. Interesting. List of casualties. You don't want to read them. I'll take more matches. I'll take another candle. I don't know what we're gonna need the candles for. Locked. Well, now that's a very interesting looking basement. Okay, we're back at the Great Hall. Okay. So some of this circles around, and that's good to know. Oh, look at the wolf. Gotta crack my back real fast. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay, this is upstairs. These are some of the doors we couldn't open. Quicksilver! What are we sealing up? Quicksilver is used to seal wounds up, if I remember right. Okay, it is all the same thing.
May 25th, 1916. Magdalena refuses to accept that both our sons have now taken up service in the name of the Kaiser and the people. This is madness. I never wanted to believe Father, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps
he's drugging his wife?
Ever since Father came to stay with us 9 years ago, she has changed.
What a fucker.
Completely.
What a fucker.
I have administered Quicksilver. After a brief protest, she finally quietened down.
Tisk tisk, sir. Tisk tisk. You're an asshole. We got a key. Key to grandfather's musical contraption. Okay, we're gonna need that. Also locked. Oh my goodness, Ethiclus! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oops. It's a hype train. What the hell? What did you do, Ethiclus? What did you do? Welcome in, Ethiclus. I don't know why that set off a hype train, but it did. And now we're already into level 2. Thank you so much. I also forgot to reset the goal from last month down at the bottom. That's my bad. That's my bad. Because I'm a silly head. Let me find a page here to write your name down. Because I will have to put it on a little graphic for you. Thank you kindly, dear Ethiclus. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? What a dramatic entry. Okay, so we found the contraption for the music. Oh, I'll take that. You're getting sick? No! My hump day is okay. I am staving off headaches from the smoke from the wildfires presently that are up in Canada. Seamus, thank you for the giant emote. Thank you for the giant emote. Hope, dear General, that this orchestration and the march we have sent you will bring a small piece of the battlefield into your home for you and your family. For you and your family to enjoy. Why would anybody enjoy that? This is such a German sentient. So that you may always be reminded of both your own countless victories and those of our German forefathers. The orchestration is the machine gun of the musical world. It will solve all your problems in one fell swoop. Your brothers of the Order of the Red Eagle. I don't like the Order of the Red Eagle. Oh. My father is trying to call me, and he'll just have to wait. I am sure it is about going to the fort tomorrow. Dear Director General, someone seems to have been playing around with your orchestration. A number of parts have been deliberately removed. I have found the cylinder and installed it, but there's no sign of the missing cog. Likewise, the music roll of which you spoke is nowhere to be found. I have placed the key back into the chest in the entrance hall. We now will proceed with the installation of the elevators. Respectfully, Klaus Walters. Well, we have the cog and the key and the music roll. Close this shit. Much apologies to our oh, nope, I need this one. To our mother. I can understand why she hates this. Daddy, no. Right? That is terrible. She ran from the music room. Got it.
While Carl was away, Herr Dupre and I made use of the time to take a tour of the house. He didn't want to see the cook.
Right, Esiclus?
He believes me. When we entered the salon, he said he felt an icy chill right where the old time.
Okay, so grandfather is dead. That sounds like a good thing.
But misfortune upon us, even when he was still alive. Herr Dupre says that the house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells, and knocking 3 times for the Trinity.
All
to
right.
try and ward them off until our next session. The angels will aid me in
So
this.
Herr Dupre is a shyster,
I want to
probably.
believe him, but the awful cuckoo knocks too, and calls out, and wants to eat constantly. It is.
Thank you
driving
guys
me
for the
out of my
hype train.
mind.
I appreciate it. All right, we've got Crazy Pants on our hands. A shiver runs down your spine. Can I search these drawers? I sure fucking cannot.
Our family tree is taking root. A gift from
I
Seth
appreciate
Babina,
you,
one of Carl's
Esiclus.
father's exotic plants. A piece of my home.
Okay. The picture reminds you of things you would rather forget. Ah, probably being trapped in barbed wire. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're missing a hand. Something's ringing. Letter from the spiritualist. Dear Frau von Schmidt, due to your unpaid bills and your husband's threats of physical violence against my person, I regret to inform you that I will not be able to guide you through your spiritual session in person today. However, knowing how desperately you need the aid of the angelic powers in these dark times, I am enclosing a wax cylinder with my instructions and the invocation of the Angioli. Angioli? I don't know how to say that word. In addition to this, please find enclosed silver candlestick holders. The consecrated pendulum, which reacts sensitively to spiritual vibrations, particularly those of an evil nature, should still be in your possession from my last visit. I have taken the liberty of adding the cost for these items to your last outstanding payment. With you in spirit, N. Dupree. Shyster! Containing a recorded invocation from this. Okay. 5 lead candlestick holders of silver. Paint is already starting to flake off. They're fake! Because shyster. Shyster. Hello?
This is my ball, and don't you forget it! I just wanted to play with it. Get your own!
It looks like brains.
Mine isn't red. You stubborn little so-and-so. Alright then, but make sure you bring it back. Promise? I promise.
Okay. Yep, that's the obituary. We've been gathering candles. What is our current objective? Play the recording on the wax cylinder. Okay. So we need a phonograph, which is in the music room. Which is over here.
This time I felt him. It was as if my Johannes were standing next to me, placing his hand on my shoulder. Herr Dupre was right. With each session we are drawn closer, I can feel it.
She's so desperate she's trying to resurrect the dead.
It is a sign. I have been working on the dummy again.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to fill it with life so that Johannes will
This
accept
poor
it
woman.
and finally return to me.
Frau von Schmidt, please follow my words to the letter in order to ensure the success of your spiritual session in my absence. Pause the playback of my voice on the wax cylinder after each step until you have correctly completed the step in question. Begin by placing the 5 silver candlestick holders I sent you on the table. Naturally, these have been blessed with holy water.
It almost seems to be watching you. Oh boy. The pendulum is sensitive to spiritual vibrations.
Now that the candlestick holders are in place, you will need 5 candles plus matches. Please fetch these items, the candles and the matches, now.
We've done that.
The candlestick holders are in place. You will need 5 candles.
I am missing a candle.
Plus matches. Please fetch these items, the candles.
All right, we have to go find one red candle. Because I definitely have matches. So, where's the last red candle? I am not going to go upstairs just yet. We are very clearly going to get into the attic, though, at some point. Candles. Where are for thou candles? Have I swiped them all from here? Can I open this door? I can. I think it just leads to the hallway. It does. Do we have any candles in this hallway? No, we do not. We may have to go check upstairs. Itch, itch, itch. Jesus Christ. Christ, that scared me. We haven't been down this hallway. Doctor's note. Patient Magdalena von Schmidt. In order to treat your wife's pronounced hysteria melancholia, she must be spared any kind of emotional strain. She must avoid any objects or persons that might trigger an episode. I recommend 1 injection every 2 days until her symptoms start to improve. Daily injections are also recommended during more severe melancholic phases.
Now you're wet too. Stop splashing. Mama, he got water on me and now I'm all wet. Come and sit on the bank with me. There you go. Now, put your feet in the water. Nice and warm, isn't it? Warm and wet. Look at the sailboats. They're so fast.
Peta Peeler 1, Bubbly 8, let's go! But not good that there's at least one cut.
Lakes aren't that big. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll find a way. They could sail down the Havel, then the Elbe, and all the way to Hamburg. The gateway to the world. From there, anything's possible.
This mom is not happy in her marriage, let me just say. She's not happy. Him. When father saw the painting of himself for the first time, he said nothing, not a word. Must be the garden. Oh, there's the candle. We're gonna need that. Those are locked. Let's head back to the music room. We run quite funnily. It amuses me. Nope, nope, nope. Where's the music room? There it is. There it is. Hi, Pamster. How are you? How's Stardew Valley? I saw you playing that recently.
Do you have the candles and the matches? Very good. Place the candles in the candlestick holders. Do you have the salt for the next step? Good. The consecrated pendulum will now show you the order in which you need to mark out the lines of the witch's foot between the candles.
Morris. Oh, boy. You love it? Stream's going good so far.
The lines with the salt. Once you have done this, we can proceed further.
Okay. And then this one, I guess. We're gonna make a pentagram. It's very interesting. Hello, Peppermint Swirl. How are you?
Once the sign is complete, you can light the candles.
Because this has never ended badly, ever. Ever. We've only got like a voodoo doll dummy here. And a pentagram. And salt. And a weird shyster of a spiritualist on a phonograph. This has never ended badly. Got home from work, you were looking for a new stream? Well, I'm glad that you picked ours. Well, mine, I should say.
Very good. Now, find the personal item that belonged to the deceased. You could try the red ball. We have had some success with it in the past.
I do have the red ball.
Do you have the ball that belonged to your son? Good.
Which one is mine? This one, I guess.
Ready to begin the seance.
Oh, we're doing a seance. I'm gonna get Doomslayed right.
And place it in the center of the witch's foot.
I love that they're calling this the witch's foot.
Repeat. Take the ball.
Average Tuesday, right?
Place it carefully in the center of the sign. We call tonight
Trying to raise the spirits, that's right.
Know that the occultist Dupre, whose voice speaks to you now and who has studied the chronicles of Akasha,
That fucking dummy is really creepy sitting across the table from us, though.
yes, I hear you. Oh, Anganoi and spirits of the will, servants of the Lord.
It's not a corpse.
Full moon is with you.
So our two sons allegedly are dead from the First World War, and if we're the wife right now, we can't handle it. But I think we're actually one of the sons, and we're going through our mother's footsteps.
There are shadows moving through this house. Ghostly entities and demons poison the souls of those who cannot ward them all.
You're not even playing? I'm playing in the dark.
Find among them the soul of the child. Find it and lead it to its mother. Lead it through the light and in.
I don't think we have amnesia. The game is described as somebody who doesn't know whether they're in a nightmare from the past trauma of the war or in their current reality. He is here?
Your mother is sitting at the table in your home. Go to her. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Go to her. Go to her and give her a sign. Oh, it's happening. Close your eyes. Make space for the soul.
Space for the soul. All right.
Shadow. You can see your shadow.
Oh, we're actually going to close our eyes. Oh, we're back on the front.
Believe in the light of the Mother of Mercy. She is with us. Feel her love.
Oh, boy. To the light.
Settle your pure soul in the body your mother has given you, as you once did upon the miracle of your birth. This is your home.
She might get possessed. I have no idea.
I see. Oh,
I don't think she would either, Pamster.
you must never use red candles. Do you hear me, Frau von Schmidt? Never red.
Never read. Well, shit. Too late. Uh-oh.
I sense a presence with
What the fuck is that?
It is her Luciferian counterpart. Mortal Dolorosa.
It would have been good to include collect. It would have. The dummy is gone. That's not a good sign. Can I have my candles back? The center of the pentagram. I've played it to the end. This way? Nope. That cannot be good. 7 days. 7 days. That's right. I've already gotten lost in my own home. Is it in this room? No. Where the fuck is the main hall? Not down here. Ah, over here. Is the phone ringing upstairs?
Hey, stop pushing!
Okay, we already did that one.
It's not my fault you're such a slowpoke. And it's not my fault you can't
We must need to go upstairs.
I've told you to, no climbing in through the window.
Where were the stairs?
But you didn't open the door. I knocked for
Over here.
ages, and no one answered.
We apparently... Oh,
boys.
God.
Come on in then, but keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
What is this? Apparently we were some rich people. Can I answer? Just a little poo stain. The dog is scooting again. You wondered when I would look down? You know. Gonna have to take the dog out then. Can't have the dog scooting across the floor like this. Well, this room wasn't open before. I guess this is where we live now. This is true. At least it isn't carpet. I will get to you in the bathtub in a minute. I have to explore. Very interesting way to do that. Yeah, we're very locked in. Cannot read. The toilet's clean at least. We do a good job keeping the toilet clean. Can I flush it? No. 0 out of 10.
I understand now. This is all my fault. I don't deserve to live.
That's not a good sign in these games. Not open now either. Nope. I see the ball. Oh, shit. Splish splash, we were taking a bath. Just as you started to relaxing, yeah. This is a horror game. My superpower is being able to remain calm for the most part through most of these. Now you get me into the amnesia games. It's a different story. Where the fuck are we? There's a bathtub. I've not tried Layers of Fear. I've heard good things about it, though. I'm gonna guess there's only one way to go, but we're gonna take just a quick peek around the perimeter. Just in case. Yeah, we're definitely not climbing a lot of these walls. They did a good job with the water sounds. Yeah, we can only go one way. Scares you to death, but you love it. I'll have to put it on my list. It is never safe. I'm very curious as to what happened to us. The Mother of Sorrows. Okay. So we're in some waking nightmare right now, it would seem. It definitely the trenches. I don't know that we died. There's an obituary for us, but we're very much interacting with things here. We probably came back pretty fucked up, though.
Those weren't soldiers in the church. I'm sure of it. I heard the screams of women when our gas shells hit.
Oh, God.
The others say I'm imagining things, but I know what I heard. I think Razala knows too. He was the one who fired the shells, and his face was as white as chalk afterward.
Possibly Caintain.
I shall go and look.
We could be the ghost.
I need to know for sure.
Oh, you don't want to look. You don't want to look, dude. Sometimes it's better not to look. Thank you for the follow. Well, let's not get razor wired in the face. Do I have to do these like one by one? Oh boy. There is no jump. Can I grab one of the upper ones? Do I have to move it this way more to pull it? No. Ah, there we go. An interesting puzzle. Yes, this is definitely a PTSD thing according to the content warning put forth by the developers. Exactly. You don't need to be sure, but I guess some people would. War does strange things to the brain. That is for sure. Because trauma does strange things to the brain. Oh! I definitely would like a pickaxe. That is satisfying. Because I'm going to guess this is a dead end. But is there anything down here we need real fast? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right. Through the wall. In French, come to the church. We will share with you what we have. Oh dear. This must be the church that got bombed. Oh dear, oh dear. I keep trying to jump. There is no jump. In French, seek refuge with the Blessed Mother. Come to the church. Is this a wall we can bust through? Nope. Nope, it sure isn't. Oh, there we go. We're just gonna come up and over. We can break this, though. Before I go there, let's make sure there's nothing we need. Okay. I do not speak French. I know the bare minimums from high school. Oui, non. Jamais for my name. Or no, was that je m'appelle? Je m'appelle. Like, we're going way back. Potatoes are boiling. Hell yes. Send me some. Potatoes are delicious. Okay, nothing over here. We must explore everything. Very important. Just a kid's toy. That's our ball. Yeah, the game tells you what it says. Got another breakable wall over here. Be right there. Be right there. I was not done exploring if I could get into some of these buildings. That's where we entered. Is this our house? This sure looks similar to our house, but I think it's a cafe. Oh, the Twitch captions are in the way for you. Got it. I don't know if you can move those or not.
We hardly have anything to eat.
Birds, mechanical ones.
We have even had to dismiss Frau Adler. And my dear Frau Bruegel. All because Karl and his maniacs started this horrible war. Paul has also traveled to the front now. But I have not heard from him. He is just like his father.
I think we're Paul.
But my Johanna still writes to me.
That sounds delicious, bubbly.
I am counting the days until I have him back. He doesn't want to come back to our house because of Karl. Maybe he will go away with me.
I think our dad is a real
Perhaps
piece
to
of
Santa
shit.
Balbina.
Just like our grandfather. So this is definitely part of our house. This is definitely some sort of a fever dream memory. Okay, so we can break this too. Ooh! Easy meals are always nice. They're always nice. Pastor's note in French. Everything is in ruins. It looks almost like some unspeakable, unstoppable creature has torn through our village. The survivors will seek refuge in our church. I will do my best to protect them. Lord, preserve us. Oh, it's no longer 80 degrees, so you're cooking. That's fair. You can go to the closed caption setting and... Oh, okay. Good to know, Kane. Good to know that you can change the position in the browser. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do or not, but I did it. And I did it on purpose. Alright, so we've now explored this area. I think that means we've explored... Nope, we've got... Oh, we've got the church. You're on mobile app. I'm not sure then.
No! I want my son back! You and your wretched noble order! You took him away from me!
Nonsense! Our son has returned. You know that.
You saw what they brought us! It's not human!
Oh boy.
I have to eat it! You don't even...
Oh boy. Big drama. Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
Talking like that! I don't want that thing either! I want my real son!
So she doesn't like that we've been fucked up by the war. So we are alive. Just fucked in the head.
No,
Oh, he slapped her.
I told you to watch your tongue.
Okay, they both kind of suck. For different reasons. Dad's definitely worse. The enemy's gone to ground in the church. Alright. Well, that's not good for Mom and Dad. She thanks Mom, right? But, like, I get it. It's gotta be very difficult for a parent who's already unhappy in the marriage and unhappy in the home to have a son come back and not be the son that you remembered. And you're already, like, grieving the loss of community and whatnot. And now you're grieving the loss of your son as you knew it. Anything over here? Just an oddly floating brick. I don't think it's the implication that we're a vegetable, but the implication that we've probably been mangled from the war, based on the memory that we saw briefly, and the trauma mentally it's probably left our mind in shambles as well, so we're not the son that she remembers. Rats. She called us a thing. There was a scene in the prologue where we basically got blowed up by a gun and shot into razor wire. And as far as I can tell, we were missing a hand. And our body was pretty mangled, so... Yeah, he's probably very disfigured. In French, the hunger is spreading, and the front devoured our village overnight. I see the wan shadows that lurk in every ruined corner. They are insatiable. They were really weird about that. They were. Yep. And people didn't really know how to deal with PTSD back then either. It was a largely undertreated unknown disease. Because back then, at this point, it was still called shell shock. They are weird about it now, too. That is true. What is that? Is that like a starving child? Stench of rotting flesh is unbearable. Hi, pepperoni. No factory nor bugs. Listen, we will play Factorio later, pepperoni. Silent Hill monster, right? Oh, hell no. Go ahead, Famster. Thank you for being here while you could. I hear another one of those. Whatever they are, gnawing on something. I don't think there's any way to avoid. Oh, I did it. Wherever it is, it's through the hole in the wall. Thank you. Just looking for anything I might need to read. You don't want to know what's under there? Yeah, I probably don't want to know what's under there. It's likely buried bodies. Please don't fall apart on us again. But I think I needed something in there. Dang it! So much for that. I hope I didn't need what was ever in there. It looked like a shovel. It looked like a shovel. We got some stairs, though. Can I maybe get to the other side of it? The hunger creature is sensitive to noise. What? Oh, God. You're telling me I have to escape? Oh, God. Shovel D's nuts. Alright, before we attempt to not get fucked over by the hunger creature, ads need to run. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-rolls off for when people join. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I encourage you guys to get up and stretch your legs. Now's a great time to go to the bathroom, refill your water, take your animals out if you have to. I'm going to put up the BRB screen, so if you don't get served ads or if you have turbo and you have nothing else to do, you can sit and watch some moments from the past. But nobody misses any gameplay, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes.
So whenever you flick your bean, I feel like somebody else is doing it.
I mean, you're...
Making the face. But...
And off-roading we will go, and off-roading we'll go. Hi-ho, the golf cart, oh, off-roading will... Whoa! We're okay. We just took a little detour. It goes so good. I love rimming. That... You know exactly what I mean.
Pack it in, pack it in. Don't quote me on that. Or do.
So I have to be at least a little careful about that. No! Oh no! That's right, I have to get outside for this. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Seamus? Seamus, we're fighting! That was rude! Only face in one direction, did I just draw it in the wrong one? I must have. Oh! Oh! I feel smart right now. I totally bypassed learning how to intentionally rotate the fortress. I'm guessing there's some sort of knowledge to it, and I was just like, if I do this. That's my go-to. All that good ear snuggling. Yeah. Yeah, you snuggling in, mister? If you showed the... I bet you would, Rain. Oh! What are we doing, mister? Yeah, is that what we're doing? Turning around? Yeah? No. He's cuddling right into my chest. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you so much for your patience. All right. Shall we see if I can successfully sneak around? This might be where we die. This might be where we die. Okay. So we're going to want to avoid puddles. Stick to the edges. Get that, Chata. I appreciate you sticking around through the ads. Oh! What the fuck is this thing? What do I do from here? I got killed by a creature. I fucking knew that was where I was gonna die. So we're gonna want to make a sound in the other area before we make a sound there to distract them and give ourselves time. They look like a rake, no thanks. I did get killed by the personification of famine. Press any key to wake up. Where do... Well... I suppose there's worse places to wake up. Okay. The question is, which direction is it going to come from? It's... Oh my god, they come from both fucking directions? So I can only get hit once. As far as I know, I have nothing to throw. But that would make sense. Maybe I have to find... I hope it wasn't in the box. Maybe I have to find something to throw. Yeah, because there's got to be something.
Oh no.
Mel, hello, how are you?
Has arrived.
Pickaxe, that's all the tools we've got in our backpack, our documents, our objectives. Sneak past the enemies. I have nothing to throw. So unless I find something to throw... Because yeah, as soon as we use that pickaxe, they're gonna come. Throwing some shade, right? That looked like something I could pick up, but alas. I agree, there's gotta be something. Some key to this that I just haven't found. Took you a hot minute to figure out? They come from both directions. Unless... Can he sense me over here? Will they jingle their own bells? Can I cut that thing? Yes, keep walking that way. Drinking! Oh god, that one's still there. Damn it! Nope, they catch up too fast, but... Damn! So close! I was definitely boned. So I've got to get close to them and, like, lure them away. I wonder if I should do it right in the beginning and try to lure them away from where I'm going to be. I don't know if they can see me. These things are fucking disgustingly creepy, though. Because there's definitely nothing for us to throw. Okay. Wait, he doesn't make sound with it, but I do? That's bullshit. Yep, come on. I agree, that is some bullshit. Okay, I've got all three of them. And they're all coming this way. Perfect. But I want to keep them going slow. I do not want them to turn around. Nope. But could I escape from one? I guess they can't come through there? We did it. And the achievement was survive the first encounter with the hunger. Which means there's more. God, I hope that was an automatic save point, because I'm gonna be real sad if it wasn't. What is this? You don't want to know what's under there. You know what? I agree, I don't. Whoo! In here, I thought this was just gonna be a psychological horror, not a get chased and get fucked up psychological horror. Collect those emotes are fucking adorable. Really? Okay, I cannot go up there. I cannot go up there. Back down into the barbed wiry trenches we go, I guess. Hmm. Can we shoot the fuckers? Please tell me I can shoot them now. Oh! Rude. False hope. False hope. That's mean. That is mean. The sound can lure. Oh no.
I was right. By God, there were civilians in the church. I tried to tell
exactly.
our newly minted lieutenant what I saw, but he didn't want to hear it. He laughed. He said I shouldn't act like such a crybaby in front of the men, and the Supreme Army Command know what they are doing. But he knows I warned him about the church. I don't recognize him anymore. What have they done to him? I shall try to talk to the doctor. Perhaps
Wow.
there are survivors.
There are some evil people out there, and that guy is one of them. So... I don't know if I want to draw the enemies in. Especially because I have nothing to fight said enemies with. But yeah, we're definitely going to solve world hunger by shooting it in the face. 100%. Oh, I hear more of them. Question of which one do I break first? Do I have to break this? No. Not necessarily. I should, though. For easier time with running. For my life. That's the American way. It is exactly the American way. Fight it with a Snickers. Anything good over here? No. No. Just a random area with nothing for me. I wonder if I'm supposed to use the siren, somehow get myself in there before they get over here, and then sneak past them. God, I hope not, because I would be shit at that. If possible, we're just not gonna encounter them. You know? I'll be glad when this part is over. The hunger's kind of scary and terrifying and frightening. There's no sneaking past that. We have to use the siren. Damn it. This is one of those games where it doesn't just give you something for no reason. So I'm going to guess that's what it is. They're going to go running for the siren. We have to hide ourselves in there. Now, how the fuck do I get back over to the siren? Batwoman, hello, welcome in. Have I screwed myself? No, it's this way. We just have to pray we're not on a fucking collision course. Did it not lure them at all? No, maybe it did. Now hubby gets to make the steaks nice. They're not eating anymore. I think I just have to be patient. I'm a manly man. Exactly. Okay. I still want my rifle back. Gotta grill this meat. Facts. It did not lure shit. The weirdest thing I have ever eaten? Oh, gosh, that's a good question. Okay, so they can't come through here. Weirdest thing I've ever eaten. Aside from my father's cooking, because he likes to experiment, it was probably the cappuccino Lay's flavored chip, which was disgusting. Yours was kangaroo. Interesting. I've had bear before. I guess some people might find that weird. Bear. Yep. Moose patties. Bear is surprisingly good when just grilled on a cast iron skillet over an open fire. There's another goddamn siren. Okay, we've got them over there. But it's like, once you lure them, then what? Bear's way more interesting than a weird flavored potato chip. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I don't know if it was well marbled or not. I didn't take a close look at it raw because I got to try it from some reenactor friends, and when I showed up, they were already in the process of grilling it, so I really don't know. Okay, I guess the question is, are they going to come across the bridge, or will they make the leap? Because that changes everything. Can I have that? No. Moose patties sound really amazing. Oh, we made it to a save point. We made it to a checkpoint, so I don't have to do any of that again. Kangaroo from a restaurant. Interesting. So does that mean you're overseas from the US, Peppermint? Is kangaroo like a naturally occurring animal for you, or was it just a specialty somewhere? Dad hunted it. You were on vacation with him when you were... Your dad hunted a moose? What a badass, because those things will fuck you up. I had a feeling the siren would fuck you up, Seamus, I know. You were studying abroad. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, dear. Yeah. War is terrible.
The name of the church was Notre Dame.
Notre Dame?
The elderly must have refused to leave their village and sought shelter with Our Lady instead. Where was she? What will she do to us when she discovers what we have done? And what about us? What of our own fates? The front devours all before it, and we have turned the world into hell on earth. Only the devil hears our prayers.
Whew, yeah, you're telling me. Hot take, Warsack. Exactly, it's a very hot take. Parents when he was alive has to... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bubbly. Cancer is awful. Cancer is awful. I lost my mom to it. Very outdoorsy. He sounds a lot like my dad. Very outdoorsy. My dad... It doesn't matter how many knee surgeries or heart surgeries or whatever he's had, he's still back out in the woods. I am assuming... What in the fuck? Cancer does suck ass. Oh! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! This is a cutscene, for the record. What in the God's name is that? The fuck did we just witness? It may be the closest you've ever gotten to me jumping at a jump scare ever, Collect. It is apparently Mama Famine. Which means, Collect, that you have never seen me play the Amnesia games. Because there are some moments. There are some moments. I did not care for Amnesia Rebirth. But Amnesia, The Dark Descent, oh god. So good. Rebirth follows the fucking story, which pisses me off because I never want to recommend that to anybody. Oh, that one stressed me out so bad. But Dark Descent is fantastic. The big bad evil guy from Fern Gully, it kind of did. Alright, into the trenches. Alright, we're in catacombs. Yes, kindly go away from me, whatever the fuck that noise is coming from. That was a very lovely sound. Was Tim Curry the big bad evil guy in Fern Gully? I haven't seen that movie in over 20 years, so... I'm gonna assume we'll be okay making noise. Whatever it was, it's dead now. You could say that. He's been in so many movies from your childhood. We must be around the same age then. Because Fern Gully is also my childhood. Do I really want to crawl through that? Can I take like an emotional support stick? No. You're 33. I'm 36. So yeah, we're close. How about an emotional support pickaxe? I don't have any emotional support chocolate on hand. Well, I could make hot cocoa. Actually, it was Amnesia Rebirth that spawned the term emotional support chocolate. Emotional support dick. My emotional support dicks are around my microphone because... Hang on, I'll try not to scrape this. Stick. Stick. But my emotional support dicks, which is from my viewer Carrie, it's a bracelet she made. She tatted it. And they are cocks and balls. Because everybody needs those. An emotional support D's nuts! Got him. How about some emotional support spam? I'll even take that. But yeah, Amnesia Rebirth, because it was so stressful and it was right around Halloween that I played it, we had chocolate in the house, and so anytime I was getting really stressed, I would pause and go get some emotional support chocolate. Case needs those for good measure, right? They would thrive with these. We've got cans, which means we've got things that lurk in the dark. Probably. You need emotional support. These nuts don't tell your husband. To the catacombs. Yep, we definitely just came from the catacombs. Enter dugouts. Oh, fuck me. Is there anything else in here? Okay, so it does hide us. Good to know. I'm gonna go play baseball. I would rather play baseball if it meant I could take a bat to their heads. You know? I like to fight back against my enemies, not just run and hide. Except IRL. And IRL I would run and hide, probably. I've never been in a situation to find out. Hey, bro. You okay up there? A dog tag. Listening post. Heard the Frenchman shouting for hours. He had got stuck in the barbed wire after taking fire. Another French soldier went out and tried to help him. The new lieutenant had his field glasses on him and gave us the order to shoot. Otto missed deliberately, as most of us do, but the new lieutenant noticed. He said Otto will be the first over the top the next time we make a push. The Frenchman failed to free his comrade from the wire and went back to his trench. I could still hear the poor man wailing for the next 3 nights. Once no man's land has you in its clutches, it never lets you go. He just had a stent removed from that oh, yeah. Yeah, after dealing with the kidney stones, yeah. You played first base and right fielder. Oh, that's awesome. I only ever played in gym. I was terrible at it. You want to know what's cool? I've worn this kind of outfitry doing reenactment. It's actually very warm and surprisingly comfortable. I did a World War II, how would I describe it? Skirmish, I guess. It was for reenactors by reenactors, so there was no public, and we dressed up and everything, and like there were fake rules of engagement and stuff, and I was a Russian partisan. It was very interesting. Seamus took me to it. It was probably my very first event. Maybe after the next ad break, I'll show you guys a picture from it. Of me all dressed up like a Russian partisan during World War II.
He's not even got hair on his balls yet.
Better not get those boots dirty.
They're making fun of somebody. $10mm, 6mm. Oh my god. Hades, Pain, and Panic. They didn't let him keep them. Don't you hate it when they don't let you keep your own biohazardous waste? I wanted to keep my wisdom teeth after I got them removed, and they wouldn't let me. It's rude. I'm very nervous that I'm seeing dugouts but not enemies. You wanted to keep yours too? Have the stones, but most humans don't get to keep them. Yeah. Yeah. Why can we keep our pets' kidney stones and stuff, but we can't keep our own? I made it! I made it. I want it. Shit, if I want to keep my removed organ in formaldehyde on my desk, I should be allowed to. Free the stones, free the teeth. I agree. I agree. It's mine, right? Did I walk in a circle? No, because I don't have any place of entry. What is down here? I make these. That's right. It's my tumor and I need an... I'm for it. If you want to keep your tumor, you should be allowed to keep your tumor. You
You know what? I don't know that there's a way for me to get through that safely, so I'm just gonna turn the fuck around. Again, can I not pick up the shovel and just smack their faces in with it? That's right, scientific discoveries await. The scientific discovery of who has the strongest stomach in my family. When they come over and see the things from my body on... That looks like mustard gas. On my mantle. Yep. We cannot go there. So where is my nearest dugout that I would have to run to? Kaiser Wilhelm's barricade. If I were to, say, trip those things and then run for my fucking life. Keep the pin we used to pin their dog's leg. Gave it to her, but we had to glue a cork on the end because of how we... Oh, yeah, that's fair. You know, don't let somebody hurt themselves with it. But you gave it back. You know? Where do we go? And I had two choices in direction, right? Yeah, see, I had nowhere to go unless I ran through... Like, do I risk it running through that smoke and hope that they die? And that there's somewhere on the other side for me. Got to keep some of your dad's ashes, so that's something? You never had somebody request the pin before. I bet it is a very odd request. Okay, so there's a dugout. Not get our face chewed up by razor wire. We won't trip that. I think this is where we started. It is. So see, we have this other direction. Scratch that. No, we don't. You give the owners the pet's teeth when you pull them. Fascinating. Relevant to my outside view currently? It does seem that way. Thankfully, we can't really see the smoke here. Just smell it. At least I can smell it. Seamus cannot. Okay, so I've either got to go through the smoke, because there's the dugout. Like, I would have to get pretty dang far. I guess the question is, could I make it that far? And is it worth it? Because, like, look at how far I have to go. With no dugout. Yeah, that seems ludicrous. I really feel like the smarter thing is just, like, could I cross that? You don't know if they could okay that. Yeah, it's weird. And you know what? For science. Nope. 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 We absolutely cannot cross that. We scienced it. Not a good idea. That is a very bad idea to go into the mustard gas without a gas mask. Got it. I'm just, you know, casually letting myself heal before I go trip the wire and make my fucking run for my life. Because I don't think I can get around these. I mean, maybe? Okay, I can make it around those. I feel like once I enter here, there's no coming back out of here. You demand kitty? I can get kitty. I can get kitty. Here he is. Here's the precious Shmoo. Here's Smeagol. Mwah. He likes to sleep on the bed behind me, so he's usually easy to find. Huh, he's the little gravy. He's 9 years old now. Yeah, you're giving a full look to the camera. He's the baby. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? I was sleeping in Daddy's shirt. Huh. Oh, please don't sneeze in my mouth. Oh, okay, you can give me kisses. Yes. Does that feel good? Yeah, does that feel good, Shmoo? Yeah. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? He's still not quite sure why I woke him up. He does give kisses. He does. Mwah. He is a lickaholic. All right. I'll let you go back. Yep. All right. Hang on. He's shedding like a fiend as well. Yeah, Smeagol has always been a very kissy cat. He does not understand that he has razor blades for toes. So his claws are just like perpetually out of his own choice, not because like he's got some weird thing going on. He likes his claws. What can I say? And he's got the herp. Smeagol has feline herpes. He sneezes constantly. It gives him a chronic sinus infection. And usually it is at night when he's curled up. He likes to lay on this shoulder while I'm reading or scrolling a little bit on my phone before bed. So he'll lay here and then all of a sudden he will sneeze cat loogie right across my face. It's very special. You have 8 kitties. Wow, that's a lot of cats. We only have 2, Smeagol and Hera. And Hera is actually next to me right now, but she's very much an I only want to be held on my own terms kitty, so I don't have a redeem for her because she just doesn't necessarily want to be picked up all the time. If she chooses to come up, I do show her off because she's a sweet baby too. Yes, she is. Let me mark that. Okay. You also have a kitty with herp, yeah, and it affects all cats differently. His is a chronic sinus infection. I've seen a cat where they've got like the runny eyeballs constantly. Hi, Patrick. Thank you for the hug. Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Ah, well, shall we go to the point of no return? I guess those were just sample dugouts. Ugh. Cat fur. In mouth. Yup, there's no going back. I think this is where we, like, started in the prologue. Kitties are rescues from the vet office. Aw, sweet babies. Just vibing and enjoying the rest of the week of your birthday. Happy early birthday, Patrick. Do I have a dugout here? We're just gonna go through this. They don't seem to be able to squeeze through these things. Yeah. It was actually Monday and you can't believe you're 32 now. Well, happy belated birthday, Patrick. A very big happy belated birthday. Tripod, a herp, a blind. Twins that were found a few hours. Aww. That are less busted, yeah. Some kitties are special needs. They only expect you to live for 3 hours, Patrick. That's an amazing miracle then. I'm glad that you made it. Welcome to being old, right? This is absolutely where we started our journey. What are they trying to tell you? Three? Or is that 2? 2, 7? I think it's 27. But what does 27 mean? Yup, that's where we started.
I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
Oh boy. They were off just a little bit. Hold the dial to enter the number and then let go. It was 27. Where the fuck do I go from here? Well, I'm trapped. Unless they leave.
Sometimes I do not know whether I am dreaming or awake.
Okay.
Whether I am here in the trenches or at home in Berlin. Mother is trying with all her strength to get me to come home. But I don't want to go back.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. I'm clearly trapped. And I cannot move through them, so we're just gonna die. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well with Peppermint Swirl, and I hope you're able to come back at some point. We'll be live again Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, so same time, same place, basically. Right? Congrats on being able to flip off the doctors that doubted you. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? Maybe I shouldn't set the puzzle until I'm ready, because they clearly get drawn to it. Alright, I am in here. So that's a plus anyways. We know it's 27. There's gotta be something I can hide in. Right? Looks like someone's wanted to write something. I have seen that somewhere before. Alright, and we also have ads coming up. So we're gonna pause, take our 3-minute break. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your water, whatever you need to do. Now's the time to do it. 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls off for new people who might be coming in to join us. And then we'll be right back to the action. Clips from the past so nobody misses any part of gameplay. Your lungs were not fully developed. 20 minutes on the... Oh! Sometimes it works out, Patrick. Sometimes it does, and I'm glad that it did for you, friend. All right. 3 minutes of ads. Meet you back here in just a minute. We'll just have to trust that everything is out of it. Oh, it's almost sour. Oh my God, that is not what I was expecting when I gave it a taste. I have made a peanut butter sandwich with 2 Kit Kats, and it is like in those cracks. It's in them. Peanut butter is the best. No, Coco, it's not. And not only are we going to eat this as a peanut butter sandwich, but we're going to eat it from the side. Because Biblio challenged me to the Kit Kat challenge. Mama didn't raise no bitch. You'd eat that? Yeah. And we're eating it like a heathen. So. Bone apple teeth. So wrong. Oh, you hold that Kit Kat real quick. Hi, friends. It's just not as bad as I expected. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without, and much more. There's no electrical installation. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're protecting you from the grease, but not the high voltage electricity. You'll be fine. Okay. Okay. is in play in hunt mode. Look at how puffy he is. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hello, little boy.
I do like that about Stardew. Sometimes I can just use one hand and play the game so that the other hand is free to put things in my mouth.
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. All right. All right. Back to this siren nightmare of a thing. Before I do that, I need to know where to hide. Like, where do I go? Because they're going to be drawn to that. Oh. Do I have to exit? Stage left? Stay here and go back through the hole, I guess. That's where I entered. Okay, that is what we had to do. This is a little stressful, this part of the game, because those things are obnoxious. Okay, checkpoint. To the crater? No entry. Yeah, I'll say there's no entry that way. Definitely no entry that way. This is definitely giving me a little bit of those Amnesia-y vibes where some of the monsters can hurt you. A lot of it's about puzzles in the story, though, and the atmosphere is just fantastic. Like, no complaints on that.
That's meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then. He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time.
In a wooden box, most likely.
Whew, the gallows
Lay
humor.
off, lads. Give him a chance, at least.
I'm really curious if we're Paul or Johannes. Because we keep having... Or did Paul and Johannes go to the same place, maybe? So, we know these things because Johannes was there with us. Perhaps. That appears to just be a dead end. Yep, sure is. Sure is. So, okay, so this is part of where we came through in the prologue. This is near where we got blowed up. So are we only able to go through there while the wind's blowing? Like, do I have to be fast about it? Can I not steal a gas mask off of somebody? To Max. Max, you and me volunteered to come out here for the fatherland, just like most of the other boys. That seems like 100 years ago. 100 years and a lifetime away from the mud, the lice, and the rats. And we know things are no better at home. We lost this war a long time ago. The new lieutenant was still in diapers when we first came out to the front. And now he stands there and tells us that if our rations get wet, we have to eat moldy rusks or go hungry. They would rather let us die than simply give up. I won't put up with this for much longer. What about you, Herman? Yeah, you lose the morale and that's it. Is that us in the trench? Calm your tits. Calm your tits, bro. There's these things that eat my face off if I'm too loud sometimes, okay? For maybe those inhuman noises to stop? Oh, it's the plane. Oh, God.
No!
You know, I think he's dead, Jim. Yeah, I think he's dead. Flight X-345, reconnaissance classified. Contact between Supreme Army Command and Western Front broken down. Cause unknown. Report immediately upon return from reconnaissance flight. Due to the likelihood that the enemy has managed to infiltrate our operations at home, contact with Supreme Command must be established by the pilot personally using the telephone system in the command bunker. Trust no one. The Kaiser is counting on you. Yeah, bro? The moving barbed wire, I think, is just as freaky as those creepy things. Can I actually see the dog tags that I have? Establish radio contact. I'm assuming we have to keep going this way. I'm assuming. I'd really like your gas mask. Oh, some of those bugs are just... Mm-mm. I don't know if there's any... That is... clearly mustard gas. I think. But we have to go this way. Nope, it was just the light. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we just had an autosave? Maybe? My darling, soon we shall walk together once more, hand in hand through the stot-walled forest in fall. I shall be yours again, and you mine. And Cologne shall have both of us, as it should be. I hope you are looking forward to it as much as I. I am counting the days. Sometimes I hear the sound of a tin whistle wafting over from the French trench. Then I think of you, and I know all will soon be well again. Give my mama a kiss from me. Yours, Eric. I bet this is Eric's. Yup. I don't think Eric made it, you guys. I don't think he made it. It's just a hunch. The muddy path. Okay, so we're slowly making our way back. Oh, this must be a French one, maybe? Yeah, we've gotten 2 French and 7 German. Fascinating. I'm sure there's an achievement to finding them all. Caution, enemy fire. You don't fucking say! I do like that it kind of lights your cursor up of, hey, there's something here. Rat's nest. One way has enemies. One way is possibly a dead end. The machine gun position is blocked off. If the enemy attacks, you'll be helpless. You used to love making them dance the Spandau ballet. Alrighty then. Okay, so there's a down. Rosala's shock. Rosala won't last much longer. I saw it in his eyes as he snuck off to the church with our radio operator. I think I know what he saw. It was him who fired the gas shells at the church. Now he trembles all the time. I see him fiddling with his rifle. I'm going to ask the new commander to transfer him out before it's too late. Okay, nay. Shell shock. Shell shock. Take that. Okay, so before we go down, I want to go the other direction at least a little bit. See if I see anything. I don't like that thing there, though. Path of the Hero. I'm basically just trying to be more mindful of the fact that exploration is usually encouraged. I think I need to go down first. I'm not 100% sure. I want to explore it all, but which way is the way of no return, basically? We'll go down first real fast. Because I should be able to go back up too, right? That would make sense, yes. I tried to tell the lieutenant what was going on with Rosala. He shouted at me, or tried to at least. No wonder no one takes the little brat seriously. Unfortunately, no one wants to cross him either, or will get punished for insubordination. If there's one thing von Schmidt is good at, it's telling his superiors what a mess we're making of everything out here in the mud. He takes his frustration out on us because he knows this isn't the war they told him about in his picture books. The front is a meat grinder, and Rosala is going to be its next victim. Well, I don't hear anything. God, can you imagine that being your bunk? Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Of course, I wouldn't want to be down here in the first fucking place. Yep, Rosala, there it is. Fit for active duty by order of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Wait. Where von Schmidt? Hmm. Alright, I was right to do the ladder first. Oh my god. Too close for comfort. What does this say? Rat's nest. Hello, kitchen view. How are you? Welcome in. Stood up too fast and smacked my face into barbed wire. Which way was the hero's path? This way. Right? Correct. As far as we know, there's no hungry things. This game is a little scurry. A little bit. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing to chase us on this path yet. That may change when I go through this next part. Oh, what's at the bottom? Boo! Yeah. So far, no places to hide. But I will do this entire game crouched if it means I don't get my face eaten off again. Allie, hi!
Immediately. It's Damn It Karen. AKA Allie!
Enjoy your Outlast, friend. Thank you for the lurk.
Did they run out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days.
Lieutenant is nothing but a little prince playing dress-up.
A milksop for an officer? They don't give a rotting turd about us. Damn it. Damn it all.
We used to eat runts like him for breakfast back at school.
The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Can I have one?
Milk. He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
Company, attention! 27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
I would like to get in there and get a gun. Thank you very much. I don't like the sounds of that. I don't like the sounds of that. Well, I don't think we're going to the kitchen anytime soon.
Why does everyone seem to think I have some kind of influence over our new lieutenant in the chain of command? Do they think I can stop the churning of the war machine with my bare hands? As much as it pains me to say it, the only thing we have in common is our accursed name.
Interesting. So I guess von Schmidt is like John Smith here in the States. Smith is just a very common last name. West, north, east? Yup. Anything down here? I may regret being noisy as I walk around. I may. We shall see.
As if these damned trenches, this damned war, weren't enough. Now the curse of my name has followed me too. From our home out here to the front. Everyone can sense it. It creeps through the trenches, stalking us, The only one who cannot see it is our new lieutenant.
I wonder if we were the lieutenant. Don't see anything of interest in here. Because I can't read whatever that is. You think it's one of the most common German last names? That would make sense then. The Bunks. Again, the fact that the barbed wire is moving is just creeping me out. Was this the med bay? This had to be med bay. The fuck is that noise? Alright, well, before we do that, there was another thing I had to open back this way. So, as nice as that lovely knocking sounds, I have one more place to explore, so please be patient. Hold, please. Large intersection. Some of these signs crack me up. List of shellac records. Schumann, Brahms, Wagner. Okay. Okay, these are actual records to be played on there. Dear whatever that word is, Kompenführer. I probably said that terribly wrong. I cannot speak German. We have lost a whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. I would also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty, as enforced in the case of Unterofficer Rosala, is irresponsible and demoralizing for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I would also ask that you refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbarth. To liken me to a character from a childish song is insulting, and a habit that has already been picked up by some of your men, much to the dismay of myself and my staff. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach. It sounds like this lieutenant was a real piece of shit. Alright, well, against my better judgment. Shall we go see what's in the sealed door? What are the chances that it's harmful or scary?
Finally. Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane?
Oh, it sure was.
My eyes. I can't see a thing.
You might say that.
Cannot deceive me anymore. It's all lies. None of it is true. None of it!
So, where am I supposed to take you?
Supreme Army Command. We must inform Supreme Command.
I don't remember
Kaiser
seeing a
needs to
radio.
know what's happening here. The war isn't over. The enemy is here.
Where am I? Ah. That makes sense. To a medical cop, makes sense.
We have to win the war. Do you hear? For the fatherland and for ourselves.
I don't think we're winning the war, bro. Okay, just
Traitors
from a
and
person
deserters.
in the future.
You have to help me. Give me something to calm my nerves.
He would like some morphine.
Something for the pain. There's a medical transport to the north. Please. My eyes. God, my eyes. The enemy.
Find morphine for the pilot.
In my head. I saw them. It was them. The enemy. It was them.
Brewery steps. I could use a stiff drink.
We need to make a report.
Definitely use a stiff drink. Latrine duty. Ooh, how fun. The lieutenant has put Weber, Caspar, and myself on latrine duty for 3 weeks. We didn't do anything. It seems he had a row with the radio operator. A family quarrel, perhaps? In any case, he has chosen us as the targets for his wrath. He called us cowards. We didn't even hear what they were arguing about. Caspar cried all night. First his fiancée stops writing to him, then 3 weeks of latrine duty. He doesn't deserve this. Rudy. Lohman. Latrine smells like it too. We'll go this way first. Hamburg Avenue, Brewery Step. Okay, this looks like a dead end. I'm hoping to at least get the morphine for this guy before I close up shop for the night. Again, dead end. Okay. Where is all this water coming from? If it goes on like this, we will surely all drown here. Jansen says he's used to it from back home, the old sea dog, but I doubt there are this many rats in the Baltic. Disgusting creatures, and they bite too. Rawr. Maybe we don't step in what would probably be super dirty latrine water. Nope, maybe we do. Baltic Promenade. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. What? Did I fuck up? Can I not go back? Well, how am I supposed to... Did I fail the objective? No, find the morphine is still the objective. I must have picked the wrong path. You know what? No. I can push forward for a little longer. I've got about 10 minutes before I have to wrap this up.
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfender, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too! More heirs! More soldiers! That's all I was ever good for!
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
You know, I think the coddling did him some good. He seemed to be a nice person. Well, that's unfortunate. Is this where we get the morphine? Oh, it sure is. Hello, morphine. I found a few. Oh. I don't want to skip. What the actual fuck is that thing? Just keep running.
He's your son! Oh mon Dieu, c'est ton fils!
You know I won't tolerate that language under my roof!
Your father's words again! You cannot even speak for yourself! Where's my husband gone?
Nonsense! Father was right. You've already warped one of my sons with your hysteria.
She's totally harmless.
I won't allow
Totally.
you to ruin the other.
Where has my husband gone? Once Paul leaves, I shall be all alone in this house. Just me and your father.
I don't like that we still have the noise of, like, we're being chased. Wrong way? Don't look back. Do not look back. Just keep going forward. Follow the path of floating debris. Like the night you return again, you leave me with naught, neither hair nor flesh, not even the courage to put an end to this pain. I guess I made the right turn. Woo, buddy. Still angry that I didn't fully explore that one watery area. Oh well. Oh, we've got some church writing, I bet. Then, on Eden, she created the dead garden Gehenna. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Gehenna, I'm pretty sure, is the underworld. Or is this just a brief respite, and then I have to go back out to that thing? Nope, it looks like we might have more space to make our way forward. With the dead garden, she placed the people she had formed within the dead garden. This is like a very scary version of a McDonald's play place. Yep, it sure is. Are we walking through hell right now? It feels like we are. She raised the tree of unlife from the wet mud at the center of the garden. The tree of evil. The soundtrack to this is amazing, by the way. For as long as it stands, so too shall she stand, birthing her pain into this world. Okay, save point, checkpoint. Oh, fuck me. In this area, my actions have consequences? I don't like that. The pretty music makes Mama happy. Whee! Hello, not Mr. Redcrafts. Welcome in. How are you? What do you mean my actions have consequences? I want to push the red button, but I don't know that I should push the red button. It's going well. Do I push the red button? What do you mean my actions have consequences? I don't like that! I am absolutely not sure how it works.
I'm gonna need you to join.
You got it.
Head back, shoulders back, sit up straight, stop punching your jaw, and
You got it. I think she's just circling. Do I need to get across to the tree first? It's creepy entrails lady. Oh, she's gonna fucking chase me! Get out of this thing, get out of the thing, get out of the thing! Okay, she can't leave the circle. Got it! Hi, Everett. It's about 8 hours. I think that one calms her a little. Okay, we gotta get to the next circle area. Go, 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 go! There's one more area, though. Don't mind me, I tried to get myself stuck. Because I see the light over there. Yeah, get a little distance. Go, 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 go! I think this actually is where we started. No, it can't be. But there is something else up here. Okay. Was better off with just the green one. She's really upset. I need her to get over to this side before I dive in. Okay. Go, 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 go! Go me, go! Go me, go! Go me, go! Go me, go! Oh, Jesus! That is one scary bitch. Oh! And what does full speed think? Oh, that is upsetting. I think the green ones are better. But now the question is, where do I go? I think I've got to get all the way across. Go, 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 go! As fast as you can, me! As fast as you can! We have to get out of here for a moment! Oh, there's a wall. Okay. I think that means I've, at the very least, targeted all the green ones at the end. I need to get that side, so she needs to get over there. Okay, here we go! Run, 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 run! Go me, go! Go me, go! Go me, go! Go me, go! 3 green lights! She is calm. But now what? The music is phenomenal. Her being calm is good. Where do we go from here, though? That's the question. I'm gonna need to snooze those. I'm bad at timing. You got Happy Dance, let's go! So where do I go from here? I can leave this area. Yeah, I cannot go back. So the only way is forward. Grant hope to despair is what I just got. Is this our mother? Is this a representation of our mother? Maybe? Oh, I got shivers. Where the fuck is this? You wondered what choice I would make? I wonder what the other choice is. Just for a moment, you could see your reflection in the shard of glass. Chapter 2, Corruption. Well, that's going to be a good stopping point. Because it has been 4 hours. I should have stopped 10 minutes ago, but I didn't. We're just going to let it do its thing so it can auto-save here. Holy shit. Press any key to continue. Walk the path of corruption? Alright, well, we're back in our house. So that's a good sign. Alright, we're gonna exit the game. It's time to find a place to go hang out for the evening. You guys, thank you so much for being here, chilling with me, chatting, following, lurking, all of those things. Like, they mean a lot. They really do. Every little action adds up to a big action, and all support is good support. So we're going to take all of the support over to somebody else. I just have to pull up and see who's on doing the stuff and the things. See who we can go bring this over to. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to want to go probably to somebody playing something spooky. Nope, you can be snoozed. Let's see. Man, I have never seen so much of my list playing cozy games. This is insane. You know what? We're gonna go say hello to Glay. I've been there relatively recently, but I think it's gonna give you similar vibes as to what we've got going on here, because Glay is currently playing the Outlast Trials, which, if you've never seen the Outlast Trials, gore and ween and chaos and running from things that want to eat your face off, like, you know, similar vibes. So we're gonna go say hello to Glay.
If you are not already, get your booty in the Discord. Discord is where I almost always remember to put my weekly schedule, even if it's a little bit late. It's where you can get all of the notifications, especially for stuff going on social media. If I'm going to be delayed for whatever reason, if I end up sick, if my chronic illness just is fucking me like it was last week, Discord always knows. I do not always remember to put it on Twitter or Blue Sky. But speaking of social media, if you want to follow me on those channels, interact with the content, help boost it in the algorithm, always appreciated. Always appreciated. All right, friends. Get your raid messages. First one with the mandalas is if you are a subscriber. Second one with the hearts is if you are only following. And that is a-okay because you are not required to subscribe to be a part of the fun. But we are going to bring the fun over to Glay. Thank you so much for being here, for lurking, for chilling, for chatting, for, you know, just supporting in whatever way you were able to support. I will be back Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are playing Ad Infinitum. Again, we are finishing it on Friday, even if I have to run over the standard 4 hours, but it is supposed to be about an 8-hour game, according to howlongtobeat.com. So, I hope to see you there on Friday. And in the meantime, friends, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you because you matter, friends. I appreciate you. Have a great one. Let's go say hello to Glay. Bye!